I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like do yourself and me.
Kitty! How's everybody doing? What? What's that? Why is there an echo? How's everybody doing? The thing's getting closed from now on. Bug. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I see you. Oh yeah. I'm good, I'm good. Good. Very good. Continue. Let us continue the game.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You're not my
You
dad.
guys-
Can't tell me what to do.
Want to rest here?
No, there's no time for rest. You have to talk to Zara. Poor kitty. Poor kitty lost her friend. Hi, Zara. Meow. Meow. Kitty. I'll be back tomorrow. What is this? Oh, the book thing. I think I do have a new book. Exactly. He's not my dad. He can't tell me what to do. Run, booty girl. Hello? Don't be shy to bring me lots and lots of books. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. What? I've made 3 new books since the last time. What? Why is it not updating anymore? Broken, bugged game. How are my items? Not doing too good here. I can't afford to buy more. Oh, what's going on? Don't do that. Oh, lay buttons. All right, what are our skill points here? Oh, he actually has enough to do a thing. What are you gonna do with your thing though? You're going to buy that. No, you're not. That's why you have enough. Everyone spent their points except for him. All right, so because he's gonna get that last skill point thing there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were doing whatever this is. Let's continue to do it. Meow meow, a hoot and hoot hoot, exactly.
We've reached our destination.
All of the hoots and all of the meows. Cutscene? No? Oh, I think we're on the wrong side of the ship. Hold on. Save. The light! It burns my eyes! It's so bright! I had new coffee. It's some kind of
You didn't
Hawaiian
happen to
coffee,
see a lord come
apparently.
by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off
Coconut,
at first wind.
vanilla, something.
We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We
What?
don't know how dangerous it'll be.
I don't want you
Better
to talk
give
about
us
your
the boat
jib.
and stay on solid ground.
Stop being a pervert.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
You're a dog? I look like one.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
What is a holler? What sort of device or animal or object is this thing? Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral? Tell me. I must know. Alright, just hold on tight. Cause it's gonna get bumpy. Sea's not bumpy. Wavy, you idiot. Oh, what?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this.
You're not wearing a cap
Thank
either.
you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves.
All by
In
themselves.
any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Not my dad. I'll fall in the ocean if I want. Already disbanded? What the
I
hell?
know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
A thermal cup of tea? Okay. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's good. It'll take some time for we catch up to her, so feel free to get out and stretch your legs. Maybe check out the rest of the crew doing. Speak of the English. I paid for English version of game, not whatever the hell you're speaking. What the hell? It just forced me into a cutscene. Do I have to reload now?
Do you think Law is okay?
I might have to reload.
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen.
It's
I
thermally
can't stop hating
insulated.
her. Even just thinking about
Oh,
her
I know,
makes
Daily.
my
I'm
head
just
feel
giving
like
the
it's
game
going to
crap.
explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents.
Would you stop
And I
calling
hated
back
the
to the
Renans I
dumbest
had
scene
to
in the
travel
entire game?
alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
I do.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
Hey, Jim Hunter.
But what?
Not terribly much.
Law left home because of how much he hated
I just
his
finished my
father.
coffee.
As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
I feel like his
Law
pauldrons are
let
upside down.
revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Like rain would collect in that
Afraid?
stuff.
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Like, I feel like they
Okay.
designed it, and then the developers
Thanks,
were like,
Alvin.
you know what if we flipped his pauldrons the opposite direction? You know what? I think that looks better. I'm like,
Say,
wrong?
back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
He cracks nuts?
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Her mouth?
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
It forced me into dialogue with her, by the way. Like, I didn't have an option. I was just walking. The game's like, you will talk to her. Like, what if I don't want to? Look, it did it again.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
You've beaten Golden. Golden what?
I'm
I've
looking at
started-
the ocean.
Started myself
The
a
ocean.
challenge playthrough of
Yeah.
Persona. Ah, Persona.
The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders.
2 moons, thank you.
The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes
That
of
reminds me, I
Calaglia.
don't have my things up.
But Menancia has its lake of death. And Nias,
Dashboard.
its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a
Beer
stop
with
to the
coffee.
crown contest for good.
Excellent.
What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
I can continue my conquest of this pitiful world then.
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. The person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
You like her hat? It has a crown
The
on it
mask
too.
keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can...
You
Shion?
recognize their crowns.
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you,
Must
Alphen.
not own much land.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after
Her
all.
hat owns plenty of land.
Yeah, we are.
I should probably check up on everyone else, see how they're doing.
You don't look so good.
What?
Are you all right?
She doesn't have a normal cutscene.
The floor. It keeps moving.
You're purple.
How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot
Damn,
more
Vepper.
complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
You're hateful as hell,
No.
Vepper.
Maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. We'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to
Yeah, I
be
wouldn't know.
either.
I've never been seasick myself.
That's
I'm not
clear to me
Hunter.
now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who
How
divided
do you read
ourselves.
a book if you don't watch it?
I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before,
Stop
was
whining,
there even
Vepper.
any point in fighting?
I
that
did
world
something for
isn't the one you
countless
want to
hours.
create,
This
right?
is story time.
Maybe not.
Like, you've never played a video
to
game
tell
with a
you the
fucking
truth,
story?
These days, I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick
Apparently
again.
he just skips the story.
Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Like, no story. I hate story. And go play Pac-Man.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm
No,
not nearly
it's
as
just you,
virtuous of a
Vepper.
person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Megal's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadeye did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pepper's like, oh my god, story. Wah. I hate story.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Nice. Doo, 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 doo. The ship had better head start than I first thought. If we're gonna take a nap before things pop off, now is the time. Wow, sleepy time.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
It's a big ship.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off.
How is that
As long as
possible?
we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What, do they not have eyes?
What will you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
You have cannons?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Side boob. The hell is that?
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
As big as that thing is, if it ate every one of us in the group, it would not be enough food. I don't know what she means by plenty.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
To a matriarch. Mobile Fortress Gradia. We're probably going to stay in here a while and farm whatever materials they have, because like in the other zones, when it has these soldier dudes, once you leave there, you don't get more. Like, it doesn't seem to give you more, so I'm just going to like farm these guys. Members who left the party have returned.
Xian, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, they are blind, it seems, Unknown Hunter.
Now that's what I call a
I have
ship.
to pee.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar.
I shall return. No floofing.
So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Xearrik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold,
She wouldn't have
most
helped
likely.
them build this.
Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xian said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
So he's a transformer.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces
Sounds like a
the
good
night
name to me.
catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
What purpose do you serve? Ew. Life bottle 3. Body bo bo bo. Aw, you don't like the hat with the crown? But it likes you. Eh.
No choice. Bring him down! You're alive! You're finished! Tear! Searing gale! Be still!
You'll have no mercy!
You're finished! Come back! No escape!
Reload!
Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Doubtful! How dare! You're on! Eat this! Here I come! I'm not done!
Free stuff? Wait, there's free stuff? Where?
Engaging! Take this! Demon Blade! Fire support!
You think that shield will save you?
You're mine!
It's almost too
Wait, what's almost free stuff? What are you talking about?
You're mine! It's over!
I'm just getting started! Radiant here! Sleep now!
You're mine! You're finished!
You're indifferent.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's nothing on either of these sides, right? Alright. So we'll have to find a place we can rest. I might be able to rest on the boat. And then we'll like redo a bunch of these zones a bunch of times to get as many resources as we can get. Well, also, if it'll let us eat food, I plan to eat meals that'll increase item drops.
Huh?
What is this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like it's one we ran in Rivelle? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almidria's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Did she have any map abilities before now? I don't remember. Rinwell's astral arts can be used to absorb walls of astral energy that block your path. To do so, approach the wall with energy and press the CP to make it disappear. Read fishing expert as well. The fishing expert found in Polka Pond can do the basics of fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where you go to fish and haven't found, and giving you new gear based on how much you've caught. Hey, Private Time Cat. How's it going, man?
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
Here I come!
Lightning bolt! Reload! Thunderblade!
Stop it.
These ones can run rings around
Here I
us!
come! Be still!
Mega Hurricane! Eagle Frost! Here! Now! Annihilation!
Blow them away!
Nicely done.
Gold. Gold! I've always wanted more gold! I need to suggest yesterday a blind man caught me coming Dean Martin. Alright. Oh, she sucked that up real fast. What the
That
hell?
went well.
Did it go well?
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Ding ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding. The elevator seems to be offline. What's this over there? That's mine, whatever it is. I said it's mine! Thank you. Then when I have to kill everyone. But I would have. Hello there, monsters. I've come to kill you. Stop it. Stop it.
Where are you going?
Be still! I'm going in! You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment.
No, stop it.
It's over!
Do it!
Pang! My turn!
Your turn.
Demon Pang! Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Stop it.
Save you! You're mine! Demon Pang!
Oh, the demon thing.
Come on, a roll now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Astral Crystal. I've been looking for that. Gold. Those are the types of things I need to farm. Or milk. Y'all know what milk does to your body.
For my lord!
Stop it.
Take my revenge on you!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the
My
wind!
turn! I'm not done!
Feel! Come on, roll now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Could have been worse.
All right.
Now you'll learn!
What am I gonna learn? That you're gonna fall down? Haha,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Here it goes!
no dodging for you.
It's over!
Do it! Demon Pang! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ooh, peach gel. That's, which one is that? Oh, that's the big deal. Never mind. I thought that was something more important than that. Like orange gel. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Where's the beef? Well, it was right there. That's where the beef was. I found it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No spells.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Radiant
Take down their defenses! Here I come!
pieces! Attack time!
Denied! Here I come!
The earth throbs in pain.
Demon Fang!
Will save you!
Like the eye!
Do it! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh, a red guy. I wonder if he'll respawn. He'll probably drop something good.
Not on my watch! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Your turn.
First
No further. That's the spot.
Be still! Here's evil! Raging cascade! I never miss! Feel!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I go! More for the
Take
Radiant
this. Armor
Blood!
won't save you.
Here! Face with darkness!
Demon Fang!
Oh, this guy will not die.
All day! I can handle it!
Swallow dare.
Here's evil! Lightning raging cascade!
I'm on it.
Fine, man.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I do like a freaking 70-hit combo on that guy.
No complaints here.
Access key A. Verdanian elevator key that grants access to first floor level.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. I wonder where that could possibly be. Could it be the elevator right here? But before we do that, I need to go back to the ship and see if there's a way to rest. Resume search for the mobile fortress. Return to freighter.
Finally, some open space again.
Hey! I can camp. Well, I can sleep, but I can't really camp. We'll see if we can teleport off to the other area. Any new armors? No. Create. I'm gonna create the accessory forged weapon. There we go. Alright, so. Dragon Flame Sack. Astral Crystals. So she can finally make this new thing. Alright. Same Crystal Knuckles. Yeah, see, a lot of them were, all they needed to upgrade their stuff was Astral Crystals. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Or just did. What is this? Why can I talk to him? I suspect a runaway lord's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm gonna fall back for now. Don't leave. Okay. Can we teleport to another section of the map? That is the question. Hey, we can. All right. So we can still eat our fancy pants meals and get that crafting material that I need. Don't be shy about bringing me lots of books about now. I eagerly await them, and I have. So she doesn't just, she just refuses to acknowledge any new books. Like, this is a new book, 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 and I think this is a new book. I think the books below those are the ones that she acknowledged. All these ones she just won't acknowledge. I have no idea why. Odd design choice. To have her acknowledge all the other books perfectly in order and then just stop.
Hello there.
While leaving her as a quest giver still for books. Very odd choice. How's it going, Soren? So let's go to the lake.
We've reached our destination.
See you later, unknown hunter.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Okay. So what we need is the item drop rate one. Reduces cuts duration. Wait, I'm reading the wrong part. XP, more item drops large. Cuts the duration by 25%, but boosts the effect by 50%.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, this is new. Why would he do that? And I don't think that's canon.
See you guys tomorrow.
His big thing is that he can break through people's defenses. Like he's a defensive, anti-defense character.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
But a little bit of armor is enough to like completely repel him. He's like, ah, my hands. Bah. Come on now. What? I actually can't fast travel back there? That's an odd decision. You can fast travel
Looks like
away,
we made
but
it
you have
here
to
in
take
one
the
piece.
boat manually. It's possible, Soren, but unlikely.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, so we just have to re-kill everything here.
I won't forgive you.
Then we'll move into the next area and do the same thing.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. I'm not done. All finished.
Flame of fury! Burning!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Glacial spear! Piercing pulse! To me! Raging storm! Freeze blade!
It's over.
Champion! Do it!
What's the point?
Glacial spear! Here goes!
Yay,
Our work
bad
is
bit
done
rate.
here.
I'm so happy.
Let's move.
I have bad bit rate again today.
I won't forgive you.
Raging Glacial spear!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
Bring him down. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Lightning tiger blade.
Strike. It's almost too strong. Be like that.
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang! I'm practically unstoppable.
Do, 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 do. So these guys are gonna drop peach gel, so I can use these to heal to save myself my cure points. There's a group of enemies over here too. Well, hello there.
Go no further!
I'm on it!
Sleep now! Instant!
You're mine. It's over.
Lay down.
Here I come. It's over.
Freezing storm!
First strike. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
What? You said damn it is too fast before he even dodged. I feel like there was hacks.
Any injuries?
Beast mane, windswept mane. Hoping that red guy's back too.
My shield! Demon Fang! We're not finished! Eat this!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Do it!
Demon Fang! My turn!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help? I can only rely on myself. Thank you.
Don't get careless.
Ow! Take this! Demon Fang!
Stop it.
Glacial Steel. Here's the evil. Firmament Render.
Stop it.
Eat this!
Stop it.
My shield!
The enemy wields ours too.
Stop it.
Didn't see about that. Do it.
Stop it.
Far enough. Go get magic and support. Leap now. Here.
Demon Fang!
Here.
Hurricane!
Do it.
Here you are! You're mine!
Here's the
I'm looking back!
Do it. Spread.
All right. Blazing through these
Everyone
guys.
hanging in there?
Little help.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Radiant.
Now this one's all mine!
Oh man. Will you even touch the ground? I guess not.
Stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a...
It was a nice spell you almost cast. Wait, what? Hacks. He didn't even do the animation.
Mine.
Watch your might!
Far enough.
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Feeling Gale! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do! Onward and upward.
Darn it, the last group wasn't there, the one I was hoping for. Onward and downward, actually. Lower level, level 2, level 3, level 4. What does this mean? What's lower level? I don't even know where the hell I'm heading.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Did we? We can just use this and absorb it. Well, hello there, dead things.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
No spells.
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
It's a duel of the arts.
You're finished! Do it! Demon Sarah! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the wind.
We've got fire!
I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
Lunar Rondo! All yours! Ignite!
This is it. Lightning orb.
Take it!
Demon Fang. Do it.
Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What? I'm already level 5. I just was level friggin' 1. Where'd the hell this thing come from? Well, we're gonna get good rewards. No spells.
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here, let me
Now! Talon Sword! Try harder! Now!
Guy, it's mine.
Demon Fang! Talon Sword!
Thunderfield.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
never miss.
Lay down.
Burn in hell! You're mine! Demon Fang! Take this! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
I can get one from the chest. I don't know what one from the chest means. What chest?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. See what happened there?
Leave it to
crossed
you.
Me. Shouldn't have done that.
In here.
Here, let me help.
More for the stuff.
Burn in hell!
I'm just getting started.
Here's a healing art.
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, you mean if there's one randomly lying down somewhere? Maybe, I don't know.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
Look at all that extra crap I got. Wow. Magic Emblem. An emblem that raises elemental attack. Its obvious application makes it a constant favorite amongst astral artists. White Cloak. A pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloth never darkens over time, no matter how many times it is worn.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Do 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 do. They probably will, Soren. This seems to be the way this game works. All right.
What's with that shining foe over there?
The heck is
These
this?
don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep.
Improved endurance
Indeed.
experience with
Believe it's
success.
safe to
Lord
assume these were used in
Alamedria
their
will be
experiments.
most pleased.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The lordship is rather taken with the Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Oh, another red guy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Wind
You're
astral
finished!
energy!
Take this!
Lightning condemn!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Freeze I'll handle it!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
First strike! You're finished! Demon Fang! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Dust to dust.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, look at all these little baby Zoogles. Oh, they're just wee little babies. There's a Zoogle in a cage. It's not being sicked on intruders. Maybe it's a murderous pet or lab rat. Oh, the wee little babies. Hi, little baby. How are you?
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Happy Battle 1.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Could have been of ill repute. How about that?
Right, here goes! Five into you want, eh?
Don't touch me.
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang! It's gone! Demon Fang!
I said don't touch me.
Fiercely darkness!
I can fly.
Like a
Can
job
you
for
fly?
you.
I don't think so.
We're not finished! It's almost too strong! Be like it!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance! Demon Fang!
In the wind!
Demon Fang!
In here! Healing!
Demon Fang!
Attack time!
Demon Fang!
All the demon thing, demon thing, demon thing, demon thing, demon thing, demon thing.
See about that!
No spell. Lay down.
Not today! You won't make a fool of me! It's over! I'll keep you
Sleep now.
smash you!
Who wants to die next? This one's mine.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Not escape my judgment. Lightning orb. More where that came from.
Take this! I'm on!
Now
Do it!
Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
No, it was just a random fight, apparently.
Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Gradient elevator key that grants access to the second floor. Alright. There's no way this experiment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Hello, wait a little babies. Alright, I think that's all the goodies on this area. So, I don't know, level 1. Is this where I started? I don't even know. Yeah, this is where I started, okay. The lower level, and then level 1, and then level 2. Like, why does it start at lower level? It's a weird thing. Wait, there's an owl here?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Don't worry, Hoodle, we'll find him. This away. Wait, what? Cutscene. Wait, is there a ship inside of a ship, or is that just the engine or something?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might
Indubitably.
expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
Just say yes.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship?
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about
We're
it.
gonna like pull a Final Fantasy
Don't worry about that for now.
3 or whatever it
Just
was.
focus
where
on taking care of Almadria.
at the end of the game you had to go to the moon and whoop ass there. You oughta whooped all the ass on the planet, now it's starting to whoop ass on the moon. Like, damn, alright, I guess.
I wonder if we can use this.
Of course we can use it, you fool. I kill you.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lay down.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
What? You didn't hit me, liar.
We're not finished! Take this! You're finished! Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! Demon Fang!
Nice. No scrap.
About to max this one out, man. Awesome. Technically all that other stuff. Technically, schmecknically. Alright, let's see. Can we get his final thing over here? Where was it? Oh, down here. Here it is. .40 penetration. Right, there's her final. I don't really put much thought into the skills I select anymore. I'm just gonna grab whatever appeals to me off of a glance as far as like how quick I'll be able to do a tree. He doesn't have many trees unlocked.
Just on my shield or my armor.
Right, here you go! Now you'll learn! Demon Fang! Escape! Be still!
Eagle Fly! They really don't give up, do they?
Demon Fang! Now we're not doing. You're my try-hard myself! Now you here! Demon Fang! Do it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
What? What happened? Why did he do the wrong ability?
Luna Rongo! It's Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
A comfortable win.
I don't know. I feel like I took all that stuff that I found. I don't know where any more of it is. Ow! It is somewhere close. Aha! Butterfly wings. I have discovered you. Hoo-hoo! Butterfly wings that have a certain dreamlike quality. The scales thankfully don't fall off, making for simpler maintenance. Goodbye, Owlie.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Stop blocking.
On my logo! Looks like it heals! Be still! Luna Rongo!
Talon Hurricane!
We're not finished!
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn!
Pierce
I'm
Evil!
not done! Demon Fang!
Stop
Can't
that.
get out of this!
Freeze
not
Wind!
done.
Lightning Orb!
Luna Rongo!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on a roll now!
Man, when am I gonna fall? There you go.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
A comfortable win.
Natural vest. A vest made from the natural materials the makers of the claim the wearer is allowed one to live as their true selves close to the nature. Alright. I'm gonna live close to nature, y'all. Wow. So close to nature now. I've come to kill you, red man.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now!
This one's mine.
All yours, Kisara.
My turn.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and karma to me. I'll finish you here and now.
It's over.
I'm on Swallow dance. Take this. You shouldn't have messed with me.
You're finished!
I did the thing.
Get out of this.
This one's all mine! It's over!
Fall back down.
You won't make a fool of me!
Here's a healer.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, there's been owls and all kinds of inside of buildings and stuff.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
What are we activating here? Alright. We did a thing. I'm not even really aware of what it was.
No
Here's a
choice!
healing art.
Demon Pain!
With darkness.
Swallow dance! Take this! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Take this! It's over!
I'm ready.
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant
Not a chance!
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the groove!
Do it.
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Right, here goes!
It does seem that way.
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Try harder! You're mine! Demon Pain!
Shattering flying debris! Did they just disappear?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Ready. Now.
I'm not done! Jolie! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Cross slashed. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. He was in the air. I was like, where'd he go?
You're finished!
Nothing gets by me.
Lunar Rondo! Jolie! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's a lot of gold. Doot that doot 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 doot. We kill you.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! I'm not done! Flaming thrust! You're out! It's over! Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Handle this.
Demon Pain!
Let me help.
Demon Pain!
All the demon fangs.
Let's refrain from losing.
Doot 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 doot. Resist ring. A ring that reduces damage from elemental attacks, making it a favorite amongst Danan resistance cells as a means of combating Renin astral
Looks like
arts.
some solid equipment.
Alright. I think this floor is done. This side of it, at least. Unless there's something in between here I didn't see. a little quick look at loop. Oh, wait. I think I see something over there. I missed. A life bottle. Can't say no to that. Five apples randomly. Alright, I guess. So this is the barrier. I didn't even notice there was a barrier up here. Our buff is almost gone. We're gonna have to go get this fight up real quick. Wait a second. Which is keep? I don't hold the phone. Save. Let's see if we can go to another floor. Level 3. Floor is inaccessible. Level 4. Floor is inaccessible. Okay. That's what's going on here. Hurry, initiate the fight before the buff is gone! There we go. I need those item drops. Lay down!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'll show you just how strong my arms really are!
Healing circle!
Demon Fang! Inspiration! Come back, will ya?
Into the fray!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing arc! Kill them!
Demon Fang!
The enemy wields
Drop these low. What?
About that!
Hacks!
Demon Fang!
Far enough!
I'm on it! Take this!
By the power of water! I'll end this with my own hands!
Demon Fang!
Beep, 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 beep.
You're mine! It's open!
Mega Ray!
Beep, 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 beep.
By the power! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You're mine! Demon Fang! It's open!
Do, 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 do.
A new leaf
Here I
of
come!
life!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Magic is annihilation! Freeze Lancer!
You're done!
I rolled.
I'll stop its charge! This one's Thanks, Kisara!
And I'm
Time to let it rip! Eat this!
Here's a healing arc! Thank you!
Demon Fang!
Instant!
Swallow dance!
Heal you all!
It's too much! Demon Fang!
All good things come to an end!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Annihilation! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine! Swallow dance!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Hey, that...
You're finished! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Demon Fang! Luna Run!
Raging Cascade!
Wins! It's on!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Now!
Jolene! In an instant! Impact Block!
What's this? Calves of Steel. Increase maximum AG. That's nice. Is it for my which character is it for? Oh, it's for him. Why did he get this? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Calves of steel. Law's fists aren't the only thing he's beefed up. His legs can kick up a whirlwind when no one's better to escape. Alright, I'm just gonna look up and see how I learned this. Tales of Arise, how to unlock skill panels. Unlock all skill panels, Control F. Halves. For this skill, you must reach 100 total leg strike proficiency. 700 total leg strike proficiency. That's random as hell.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Alright, let's take a look at the arts. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna switch to other characters when I'm farming now. And get them to some other stuff. Where's this leg strike? I don't see any leg strike proficiency. What the hell is leg strike proficiency? Nothing's at 700. Is it not a skill? What is it? What would be a leg strike proficiency? Oh, he doesn't even have aerials equipped. That's weird. You would think it would automatically equip them, right? I wonder if that's everyone. Yeah, some people don't have aerial. Oh, wait. Well, he is a shieldy. He shouldn't be in the air that much. Oh my god, she has a lot of stuff in the air that she's not using. Maybe they'll use it more often if I manually equip it. I doubt it though. Okay. They all have stuff equipped now. Oh, she's used that 1,001 times. Holy crap. Never used that one. None of these. Alright, yeah, I don't know what the hell a leg strike proficiency is, but I've never done a leg strike proficiency 100 times. 700. I don't. Let's check another website, maybe. As reach 700 leg strike proficiency. Well, this one, it adds something else. This should come naturally over time by using leg attacks. Let the AI law, and it will complete it over time without any input from you. You can play a different character and still counts AI. What? Where is the? There's no leg strike. It doesn't have a leg strike move. There's no move called leg strike. It's just a lie. I'm just gonna type in leg strike proficiency. Leg strike proficiency. And then someone's asked this question on a forum. Just a category of his arts. Okay, it's a category of his arts. Okay. That's what I thought maybe, but then I was like, I've never seen anything sorted that way. Ground attack, fist attack, leg strike. There we go, leg strike. There's one move here called leg. Alright, back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch to her. So we're changing up our party. I'm gonna control her and I'm not gonna heal. But you here. And then I'm gonna control her.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Edit. So I think I'll start the fights with her now. Elixir 1. Okay, we're gonna reset the zone before we do this star, because our food is out basically. And I want to keep that item drop food buff going, but I don't really have to farm here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't think there were... Yeah, hers. Never mind. Dragon Flame Sack. We need hers. The only one. She doesn't have her sack. Gotta get her sack, everybody. Alright.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
What art? What are you talking about?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Bum fluff, more bum fluff. Wait, where's bum fluffing? Rinwell. We haven't talked to Rinwell in a while. Oh wait, we did actually a few times back because we actually were playing Hatch with her owl, very strangely enough. You know you could do that.
We should really get some rest. Another... day, another Gald.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, so we just have to fight our way to the elevator, which is only a few fights.
Coming through!
Oh, wrong ability.
Let's give it a whirl! Let's give it a whirl!
She's learning all kinds of new things all of a sudden. But she's never used these abilities, I guess.
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Tiger Blade!
I'll grind you into dust! Now remember!
I might have to manually set her AI because I feel like
No scratches
she
on my
should be
shield or
using
my
the poison abilities. A lot of her abilities are about increasing the effectiveness of her status effects, but she never uses them.
I see one,
This is actually pretty powerful. It does a fair amount of damage.
It'll split it open! Be my guest!
And the fact that it has like its initial hit is fairly strong, and then it does a bunch of damage over time seems like
Nicely done.
it should be a move she uses constantly, but doesn't. All right, so arts. But yeah, we're gonna get that to 100, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. Oops. Taking me to the wrong floor now. Like, hopefully when I start using it, she'll use it. I don't know. I can manually switch to her in the fight and then manually put the poison on, like, bosses. I feel like she should poison the boss and then just keep it poisoned. She only has to hit it every now and then with the poison, right?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Meanwhile, she's sprouted wings and is flying around. Damn it. Access key C.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Wait, what the hell is that thing?
Like it's all some damn game to her.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a reflection of this. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is that thing out there in the ocean? Wait, that was it? There's nothing else here?
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Yeah, what could it be? What's going on here? Do I need to explore more or something? No owl here. Maybe it's just a random story element that it's not explaining. I see, Daily. What is this? Wait. I don't understand. I've literally walked everywhere on the map. What is this? Why is there a barrier here that I can't use? There's nowhere on the map I haven't been. Nothing I haven't clicked. Oh, never mind. It lets me on floor 4. That key unlocks all the floors. I didn't realize that key unlocked all the floors. I just thought it unlocked the next floor like all the other keys. Alright. Doesn't matter. Are we about to fight a big boss? Maybe this is just a pre-boss to the big boss fight, because there's still another floor left right after this, right?
The ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. If you only know there could be something hiding around here.
Yeah, I see it on my mini-map, dummy. Do ding dong, ding 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 dong dong. Treasure. Must have more treasure.
I wonder if we can use this.
Nope. There's absolutely no use for money. A worthless ass thing. Like, just money is worthless. Just throw it in the trash. Throw it into the ocean, in fact. Why would you need money?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oops. Wrong button. What the hell? Why are you... What are you doing, man?
Make it rain! Ignite! Does it hurt? It's almost too strong. Then split it open! Be my guest! Resonate with the piercing rock! We're not finished!
Toxicity!
Man, that move is toxic.
I need to be stronger.
And the cheese doodles. Cheese! Is that it? I thought this place would be more maze-like, that there'd be more sequences. But there's nothing. Nothing. Is barren. Yeah, there were a few things making funsies, but only a few.
Get lost!
Mission! Raging Unicorn! Shine! Radiant light!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
I don't know, man. Probably Cheez-Its. I mean, Cheetos. Night armor. Armor made by those begone knight classes, those worn and loyal to their masters,
This'll make
or they fought on horseback.
make us even more formidable.
Will it? Alright, I don't know what the hell this thing is, but let's save in case we have to switch our party members around again. It's a Vandal
I
Dragon.
won't forgive you! Toxicity! Target blade! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Alright, actually, let's switch out her with... oh, wrong button.
Toxicity! Royal power!
Alright, let's switch out her
Tiger blade.
with him then.
Ready and ready.
She does bonus damage to dragons, if you remember correctly. Not that I've had many opportunities to use it, but
This ends now. Not today. Tiger blade. How's this? Lion howl. Time to go. Take this. Take this.
I might be able to max this ability out after this one fight.
One more. In a bind.
Vanquish dark. I never miss.
Here I go.
How's this?
Here, let me help.
Divine.
Swallow blade.
Toxicity.
This one's mine.
Tiger blade.
Ready to go. Ground and denied. Double demon fang. I'm gone. Armor won't save you. Finish it.
Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This should make for some good weapon crafting
Hey,
material.
dragon sacks. Hopefully this guy respawns, because I'm gonna go fight him a few more times. I need a dragon sacks.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Need way more dragon sacks. To the first floor, please. Oh, wrong way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat dirt.
Here goes.
We're not finished.
It's over. There. Toxicity. Resuscitation. Mega ray.
This is the move that she spams. That Magna Ray, she does that a lot.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, let's take a look at her arts now. 87, we're almost there.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Falling storm.
Demon flare. Double demon fang.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Swallow burn in hell. Shattering of pieces. Swallow blade.
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger blade.
But that dragon was
You're
super
quite the
easy
gunslinger.
by
I have to
comparison.
be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Alright.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I guess we could do that. Do. All right. Sleepy sleep. Oh, we can eat too. Interesting. All right, yeah, rebuff with this one.
That was...
We don't get any dialogue, but we can eat and sleep. I thought we would just rest like the other place. All right. So I'm hoping the dragon's back again. I might as well do actually the craft, right? I have the crafting materials to craft one of those things. Forge, equipment, craft. Is it him? No. It was her, right? Yep, there she is. 2 flame dragon sacks. I need to make a second one of you. Here we are. One has their newest weapon. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wait, how do I get into the... Where the hell am I? Am I way over here? The fruit of Xearrik?
Something feels up.
Oh god.
Odd here.
Come on,
Be on your
dragon.
guard.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Be still! Tiger Blade! No further! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Begin! Florida! You're mine! Elusive deity! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Toxicity!
And look how much damage this one move does. Like, why does she not use it? Like, this does way more damage than my guy. Like, his melee damage is nowhere near as high as her, like, air shot poison. And that's the initial damage, not even the damage over time. And this is not even, like, it wasn't even at level 1 yet, right? Where I was using moves that were at level 4. It was very odd. But the game refuses to use such a powerful ability.
Toxicity!
Be my guest!
Let me help! First aid!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right. Let's go back to the 4th floor. And hopefully the dragon is respawned. If it hasn't, then oh well. We'll just move into the next area. Also, how close is she being done with that art? She's done. Way more than done. Wow, alright. Let's do spear sweep next. Oh, Mr. Draggy! Where are you, Mr. Dragon? Ow! No more dragon. I wish for more dragon materials. But the game said no. No dragon for you! I cry. I cry so long and so hard. I'm so tired and cry. Words. They're hard. Where? Looks like somebody's gonna be fighting the boss.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's
Somewhere.
possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen
She's
a place where
not
she'll have the
in the
advantage in a
Khajiit
fight.
land.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Edit. We're gonna switch the groups back to the way they were. And then we need to change the equipment. And he needs to have all elemental damage down 20%. Boom. Needed that. It's the same exact thing. She can't equip two, so it doesn't matter to me. Save here. We'll check the side that's not part of the quest first.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Wait. Why is there a star on this side? Alright, well, it wants me to go out the right side, but I'm gonna take the left side. Because you're not my dad, game. I'll go out whatever side I want. I have increased item drops as my loot, which is probably not what I want for a boss fight, but
There she is!
if it's annoying enough, I'll just reload.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with
Lettuce,
power
cucumber,
set the
celery
example,
salad,
and those without it are forced
creamy
to obey.
Caesar dressing, and bacon bits.
Though you two seem to have
and
forgotten that's the
croutons.
way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
That's an extravagant salad.
Foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how
I'd
things
rather have her in
actually
my
work.
party than this other guy.
Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for
Too
300
bad she has to be
years.
evil.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
She said, "Oh,
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
What do you mean noble lineage? Lords are decided by not by
You are
blood, but by
nothing
power.
compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Mesmold! I think it's a thick dragon. The hell kind of thick dragon boy is this? Its weakness is its face.
Enjoy your meal. Such sad eyes.
Get down.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you.
Can't change what I'm targeting. Wait. There it goes.
Closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I can carve through
Here's
armor.
evil! Radiant
Can't get out of
storm!
this. First strike.
Far enough.
Freeze laser!
Lunarungo.
Fucking fool.
Talon Claw! Searing flame!
Wind and tear. Take this.
Fury!
You're finished.
I'll
finish you here and now. Take this. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Flop them.
Hurricane thrust. You picked the wrong fight. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Here's a healing arm!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
What's going on? There we go, finally.
Lunarungo. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Blah, blah, blah.
Someone just say blah 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 blah. Must have been hearing things.
Raging, this one's mine!
Armor won't save. Watch this.
Try harder. You picked the wrong fight.
Healing circle!
Hurricane thrust.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Sleep now! Freeze lancer! More for the top side!
Hurricane thrust. Tear.
Go! Help this!
Take this.
Arrow! I can
Lunarungo. Hurricane thrust. Lunarungo. Take this.
Arctic water powder!
Now or never.
Lightning orb! Radiant pierce!
Take this.
I'm out! Watch us weep! Lightning orb!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Why am I all the way over here?
Arrow ray!
Hey, what the hell?
Hurricane thrust. Big blast. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Shattering.
Searing flame! Reload!
Hey, stop it.
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and light astral energy!
Brimming with
Permanent
hatred.
trigger!
Hurricane thrust. Solid sword. Tear.
No spell for you.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Okay. Hurricane thrust.
By the power of water! Mega ray!
Explosive ring.
Now I'm in the groove.
Demon fang. Try this.
Raging flame!
Explosive ring.
Blade!
I owe you one. Burn in hell.
Where are you going?
Here I come. I can carve through armor.
Into the shadows!
This.
Denied!
Watch
Time to let it rip.
Oh hell.
Hurricane thrust.
Spammy boys.
For me.
Dance in the wind!
Xearrik. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hurricane thrust.
Wait, where'd it go?
Demon fang. It's on. They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
I can do this all day!
Your mark.
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it.
Whoa. When am I gonna get healed?
Away.
This should do it.
There we go.
Be still. No.
Here goes!
What the hell's going on? Where's all my health going instantly?
Raging cascade! Magic is there! Heal! First aid! I bring you back! You will suffer!
How do I target its head? Wait.
Resuscitation!
Hurricane Thrust! Not done yet! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
My true power!
Wits about you, people!
Hurricane Thrust!
Where are you going?
Under mine! Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust!
The
I activated mine first, cheating ass game.
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your ass.
Doo doo doo.
Aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
Doo 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 doo.
Stay away from my friend!
When the shit is this thing gonna end?
You're mine! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Try harder! No, you can't!
She refuses to heal me now, man. What the hell? It's like the the enemy's around 75% health. That happens every fucking time. But my AI from my companions just breaks when their AI gets about there. When their health gets about to that level.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine! What's this? Not on my
Oops,
one!
wrong one. Oh well.
Won't save you!
Healing
Eat dirt!
Far enough!
Coyote in a vine!
Lightning!
Lightning dance! Hurricane! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Hurricane!
Doo 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 doo.
It's weakened!
Is it though? Oh, okay. We did find the breaking four.
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Blue Escape! You will suffer! All good things come to an end.
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Leave the charges to me!
Hurricane Thrust! Burn in hell!
More with that case!
Hurricane Thrust!
Armor won't save you! You're far enough!
Goodwill!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
Look at her face.
You! Astral energy!
Say no more!
We double rin weld. What? It exploded? It exploded, did it?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run.
She's got like a weird
Realize that
face
now.
right now.
So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I'm all wet. That's what she said.
It's that swordsman again.
Is he gonna Sephiroth her? Sephiroth.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Sephiroth. Saw that coming about a minute away.
Silence now. Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
What? He's like, I'm gonna throw her ass in the ocean too.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros.
So is she not dead, or is she dead?
Successor was a man by that very name.
Twisted the blade,
Volron.
but why would they get rid of her body?
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
One moment. Yeah, they like got rid of her body like they don't want you to know for sure or something. For those numbers. All right, switch it to resolution. Here we go. I missed one of the lines of dialogue here. I said, Balron, years ago the Lord Ganeth Haroth met a sudden death. Successor was a man by the name of Volron. And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. She says. Like sees his scar and all that, and she's I don't know what language that is. Let us resume.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, he's about to go Super Saiyan. Uh-oh, is that his family's crest or something? The helmet was holding back all his memories. That's why he only got half of them back when he, or some of them back when part of it broke.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
Let's relook at that thing, whatever the hell that was. Some of these flashbacks, they just do so fast, you know. Right. Saying, and the helmet breaks. Get his family's crest. Get something about a space thing. Then you get some people paying patty cake.
Hey, listen!
Okay, Soren, there you go. So, okay, so where were we? They were like doing some thing. It shot up into a space view. Then there's people playing patty cake, patty cake. And then there's an explosion. Another explosion. Like, what is this? It showed this for like a millisecond. It's so that's, I guess that's him. Like it was like one, like how many frames was this? Like 4 or 5 frames. For 4 or 5 frames, it shows like some energy ball and him screaming, going Super Saiyan. Then it shows some fire in a big giant facility. Then it shows a mask being cracked. Then it shows a person praying or like putting her hand over her chest, and then back to his eyeballs again. Like those things happen so fast you can't take in what the hell's happening. Like it's like oh, for 5 frames you get to see this. It's like that means nothing. Some people can't even register 5 frames of information. That they'll just be like, oh, what was there? Did something happen on the screen? I can't even tell. Boom.
Say something!
Oh, anime cutscene again.
Let go of me!
What? You gonna kidnap her?
Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
I hate games that do this. So now we lose a damn party member for some specific amount of time. Stupid as shit, man. I hate every video game that does that. Test subject 1273. But this isn't important enough to have voice actors. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astro energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Stand by. Alright, how long should I stand by? What? I can't save. Bullshinackles. Can't you Dunnans figure out where to go on your own? Wait, he really is a Dunnan? I figured this was confirmation he's a Renan. Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. You are not allowed to pass here, Dunnan. Patient, and wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. Test subject 1273, you are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can go see. Right. The harvester we deployed in Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Linus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over. I can get back to my... The harvester we deployed in Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Linus. A Dana test subject as our sovereign. I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Right. Looking at statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Alright. We have to talk to the star people. Star person number 1. The maiden will maintain controls over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. 1, 2, 7. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of us. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Wait, what? Didn't I talk to him? Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Another one bites the dust. Looks like they're wearing normal linen clothing. The people who are on the tables. Not linen, but Donin or whatever. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested into creating you, or to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Last person. I don't know who got it in their heads to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Double checking. There's a new person there. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. Not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Another animated cutscene.
Alphen.
Naori.
Naori. Patty cake, patty cake.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Naori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that?
300 years.
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party is disabled. Wonderful. I love these sections of games. These are my favorite section. Master Core of Wind acquired. Master Core of Wind is it contains the astral energy of hallowed massive. What are you doing? Stop breathing so heavily. How much is this game? I got the hookup from Kenny, so it was free for me.
Niori. Shion. I...
Slimes?
Demon Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished!
Probably just wait and then dodge. I think that might do a break. What? What the hell do you
You're
mean?
mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike!
There we go.
Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
We still want to initiate a little a thing though.
Demon Fang!
Really, this
one's all
is good.
Demon Fang! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
But I did like nothing.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
The hell is that move? Hey, don't do that.
Demon Fang! You're mine!
But I dodged.
Demon Fang! We did it! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hey, what the hell?
Demon Fang!
Do that.
No escape! Lightning Thrust! Demon Fang!
Let's actually do this. Yeah, it doesn't actually turn into anything anymore.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo! Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! You're mine! Demon Fang! Slash! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang!
They purposely put me against enemies that have shields so I could do almost no damage to them and they could take 100 years to fight them.
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Well, they
Thank
put me
goodness
against
you're
shielded
alive.
enemies and my character doesn't fight shielded
Are
enemies.
you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding dong. Rinwell's joined the party. Dahlami's joined the party. Retired Avenger. Hey, another AG point. Holy Lance. Holy Lance. 2,000. Just saving up for that one.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Poodle. Alright. Let's edit party. We're gonna control her so we can do her abilities. Hoot hoot hoot. Hoot hoot hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. What the heck was that? Oh, it's more of those crab monsters. It's still gonna take quite a long time without the ability to break their armor and get combo finishers. But they'll take, you know, about a third less time since I have 3 characters instead of 1. Like, that was a pretty, like, cheap and not good job of trying to make my character feel weaker. He's like, you're so much weaker than you were. Like, no, like, you put a monster in there where I need to use a character specifically designed to fight that monster, and then you took away that character. Like, that's how the fight would have always have gone. You know, fool me, video game.
Coming through. Pierce through. Rising fire. Allow me to help you. Azure Storm.
Celestial Hammer!
Double Demon Fang.
Is it hot? Just rush it out again!
Take this. Elusive Key. Azure Storm. Leading Pile Driver.
Celestial Hammer!
Dazzle. Rising
Razor
Falcon.
Cyclone!
Heal. Crush.
Trying to use all of her aerials abilities that I
That's
equipped
my
recently.
cue.
Severing one. Shut him down. Tempest. Mega Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm. Finish
She
it.
actually does pretty good damage, and her damage goes combos so you can get finishers.
Snake with the abyssal beast. Clear for us a path.
Devastation.
Aqua Serpent.
Be still.
Magic is there! Air thrust!
I'll grind you into
Rising
dust.
Warper.
Celestial
I'm ready.
Hammer.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hot floofing in 4K. Alright, let's take a look at her arts. Make sure. Yeah. So let's get that up to 100. Oh, purple owls. Woo.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors. escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say,
Yes, the
Alphen,
diplomatic types.
it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
Never.
For now, I
Never!
believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Don't worry, Hoodle. We'll handle business. Wait, how do we handle business? How do we get over there? Oh, it does let us through here. Okay, wait, it doesn't. But you can spot it from really far away. Hoot hoot. It does give a right eye patch. Oh my god. A covering meant to be worn on the right eye. Conceal inches, although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. Holy jeez. You know what that means, boys.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I do not think we should check the Owl Forest. Take a look at this. Look at Alfred. Those are some big butterfly wings, by the way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You can wear 2 eye patches. He will lose. All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Another one, Hoodle? Already? Wow.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
Wait, you're a lord.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
The no-eyed deer.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave.
Are you sure about that?
The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
One moment here, guys. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Then we shall continue our story. No floofing while I'm coffeeing up. I shall return. I'm back with my coconut caramel crunch coffee.
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
He was completely covered in a mask. How the hell would she know the difference?
It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
Over a helmet than a mask.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dan. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Called it. A spring chicken.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, Turns out I'm so old, I've got scripture written about me.
Scripture.
So much for standing up to injustice.
You're so
I've
old, you
probably
got
more
scripture
blood on
written
my
about
hands
you.
than all the lords combined.
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Xearrik.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
No. No.
Take some time to think things through, okay?
No.
But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Your party is disbanded. Man, is that all this game is now?
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
Every damn time I do something, it's like, your party has disbanded. Your party is disbanded. Your party is disbanded. Disband this damn video game off my computer. Where the hell are we? All I see are of trees around I don't recognize. Is there any hope of us getting back to Mahagar? No. Because I'm gonna kill and eat your soul. All of you will die. This is like the fourth time, Soren, in this single stream. Please wait. Lay some eggs already. I want to eat something other than fish for once in my life. Nobody tell them. Rice, potatoes, strawberries, lemons, beef, chicken, pork, scrap meat, apples, tomatoes, lettuce, wheat, horse meat, carp, salmon, sea bream, planet, mushrooms, pepper, eggs, milk, tofu. Like, don't tell anybody, all right? They can't have my food. It's mine. I earned it. I worked hard for this. We get to be here mostly on fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest. But that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as much as we like. If you make it through Shinfell Woods and then go past Arium Falls, you can see the Pelagian out in the distance. Although, just think about seeing that castle sends shivers down my spine, so it's not exactly a trip that I recommend taking personally. Once you escape Pelagian, you have the cross through the marshlands, waterfalls, and forests from finally end up here. The only thing left after that is ocean. There's nowhere else to run, so it riddens everywhere. Ever find us, we're in real trouble. This harvest looks like it's grown nice and healthy. These are going to taste great once they're ready to be eaten. Don't just take food without asking. The crops are vital to our resources to have shared with everyone. What? This is my damn food. This harvest looks like it's growing nice and oh, I thought it initiated a dialogue when I jumped on their crops. It's like, how dare they tell me not to eat it? I'll eat it if I won't. I've never met any Dunnans before that didn't originally escape from Pelagian. You're not going to rat on us, are you, Rena? Are you to the Rena? Are you? Making sure. Oh crap! I'm in the water now. I'm in the water now. Let's swim, boys, to freedom. Freedom! What? Damn it, I wanted to leave this place. I was going to swim back to the other side of the ocean. I've tried looking everywhere for him, but I can't find Mahava. Damn it, why'd he have to be the only one who would go down with the ship? Because he sucks? I don't know. Probably because he sucks. Are you one of the refugees from Pelagian? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is secret for everyone's safety. Don't do anything that could attract any Renan attention. All right? It's extremely important. I will completely ignore that and attract all the attention I desire. Good. I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There's no doctors or medicine here. So, one wrong move and we're in trouble. Seems like it's been a big shipwreck. People and things keep washing up on the tide lately. After that nasty shipwreck, I'm nursing and it's still something is still alive. I've had to survive a lot of death around me to get here where I am, both as a slave and my way to do things. Rest up in my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here. I am going to cause so much damn trouble. The coastline up ahead is swarming with Zoogles. I won't stop you from going, but don't bring any of them back to the village. You're not my dad. I'll bring them all back to the village.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Everything. You don't need these people. They're just holding you back. They're Super Saiyan.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
No, just go alone. These people suck.
What do you see out there?
Zoogles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Booty. I think now would be a good time for you to reflect on things.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
No?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, No thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
We should think about what needs to be done. Well, what if I don't want to think about it?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I
So
guess all of us are.
lonely.
In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
But like this, we're coming up on the last section of the game because we've had a lot of dialogue in the past, like 3 hours or so. Take it from me, it's really hard to be all alone. Yeah. We have a question mark. We have another star. Move towards the inn and see what happens. There is an inn. This is where we came out of. What about this section here, though? We're allowed to go in here before we've talked to everyone. Okay. Aha! This village was founded by survivors who fled the regiment of the Plegity murder. They left in search of a better life away from the repressive rule of Rinna and ultimately settled upon this point. It's been years since any more deserters have arrived here. However, I'm not even sure how long at this point. What could happen there that stopped the flow of people, I wonder? They're all dead. One of the reasons why this is the perfect place to hide is because the mountains surrounding here, they said, us from Renan eyes. Are you outsider? Are you outsiders? I've never seen anyone not from the realm before. Yes. Our grandpa told us never to talk to guys like you because you're scary and mean. Where is your grandpa? I wish to kill him. How dare he insult me indirectly? How dare he? Hey, Law. You will lose. Wait. I found you. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. A hair clip with clothes fluttering around out a large star and brightness up the wearer's face instantly. Hooty hoot.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what?
No.
What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
No.
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Nothing.
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
Nowhere.
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers?
No.
I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me?
He died.
That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place. No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not?
No.
What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said.
Oh, there goes
Whatever
my frame rate.
happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I believe in you, Alphen. Alright, let's leave. I've got time for these losers. I'm going alone.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Damn it! Whee!
There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who left to return to your party. Bumming fighter extraordinaire. Another one? Didn't he just recently get one? Having been given a place and purpose in life, Law swears to fight together with Alphen, to do what must be done, clumsy as he can be. Inferno Punch. Awakening Chain Bonus. Yeah, didn't he get these Converses unlocked? Who else got some stuff unlocked recently? Was it her? Him? It wasn't him, was it? But it was her, right? I think. Wonder if Alphen will get a new outfit since you remember it. Maybe, I don't know. I think it was her. Yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah, and I was going to take this really expensive one. Okay.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Oh, wait. Abort, abort. We need to abort. We need to take our time. Everyone has dialogue. Take our time. We talkie-talkie. Hello there. Can't help but notice you have an entirely new armor set for everyone except for one person. I'll take it. Wolf leather armor. Made remains of tough as wolves of the war who wore it. Carefully tanned hide remains as tough. It's all wolf armor. All right. Phantasy Star? I've never played a Phantasy Star game.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. We didn't spend enough. Icicle Fang. What the hell? What are these things? A lot of ice-based things. But we can get him his for some weird reason. Sticky tentacles. Alright, well. We just need an extra thunder nail. There we are. A sword named for the light astral energy it holds. Its refined blade gives it great enhanced penetration against tough, well-armored foes. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Nope. Don't even know what the word equipment means. Played Phantasy Star on Sega Genesis. Oh, I should rest at the end, shouldn't I? Like, let's take a nap. The Zoogles are attacking. Time for a nap, boys. Not fancy, but looking for a place to sleep outside. It's not outside. You can sleep here. Let's cook, and we'll cook some more item drops again. Alright, let's cook something else this time around. Something we haven't cooked yet, maybe. Attack up medium. We'll do this one. We'll have him and he'll cook it.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone,
I don't know
have
if
as
he's
much
ever
as you
cooked
like.
anything. Perhaps daily, maybe. They actually let us sleep. Nap time! An intense battle. The town's under attack. Oh no, we have so little time. We must rush. Nap time! Alright. Wait, there's an item out there. Alright, there's a few people to talk to. 9 people to be specific. We're done for? Everything's gonna die? Where all the Zoogles are all of a sudden? Why? Get inside, hurry. Hold, hold, hold. There's more people in here. I forgot about this. Oh wait, his dialogue's the same. Same and same. Alright, that saves a bit of time. Even if we tried to flee on horseback, there'd be too many people to evacuate. That's just we're supposed to flee. Has anyone have any thought of what to do? Crap, this is bad news. We gotta run now. I had such a good harvest coming until those Zoogles came along and to ruin it. The village doesn't stand a chance. We even have weapons to defend ourselves, or boats for that matter. Oh, we're going to jump in the ocean and pray for the best. We had to worry about the Zoogles showing up here before, so why now? Zoogles are coming. Did the Rinna finally sniff us out? We have nowhere else to go. This village is all we have. Alright, it's everybody. Let's save and challenge these weak, pathetic Zoogles to a battle. Fight us, you weak
Remember,
monsters
if the
of
pain's
weakness.
too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
I won't lose.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zoogle policy. Fine, but... Let's get to work then.
No spells. Only I do spells.
aren't even natural? So let's
Eat this! I'll run you through! Not today!
Celestial hammer!
Celestial thingies.
I'll finish you here and now!
Make it rain!
Here's the
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Going in!
Eat this! It's almost too strong! Now split it open! Be my guest!
Flaming meteor!
Too fast! Stand down!
You made me
trip it up.
angry. That was a bad idea.
In a bind? Here I come! Big blast! Take it!
Celestial hammer!
Make it rain!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Those Swiss guys are the same ones in the arena with Kisara. Yep, they look like it.
I'll take you all on!
That's a big shield.
Flare Demolisher!
Giant kitty cat shield.
Kisara frozen!
Hammer! Going in! Yeah! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Salim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
Robotech.
Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about.
Mobile Suit
Friends who
Gundam.
hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
He's having an identity crisis.
Say the word and I'm there.
Facepalm.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
He's like, wah,
According to the
I remember
villagers,
things.
there's
Wah.
a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Like, wah, I can feel pain now. Wah.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
To prepare? Look, I got
exactly
sticky
fight at the top of your
tentacles.
game when you're
Of
hungry.
all the prep
Good
I need.
point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All
Coast
of
to
the other
coast?
crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's
I
get
think we
going.
can do more than that. Oh,
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim
I'm
was
pretty
Renan.
sure this is the last
So
area
why do
of
you
the
think they
game.
let us in?
they almost didn't.
Because
But it wasn't just Dohalim they were
out
wary
of like
of.
the 3.5 hours
didn't
we've been
trust
streaming
any of
today,
us.
about 2
Even the
hours of
weird
it has
Danans
been
just like
dialogue.
them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her.
I'm guessing Hootle can understand
that's
everything
significant,
everyone says.
whether you realize it or not.
Because
As for what
Hootle
it
was
means
more shocked than
exactly,
she was.
that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No,
Hootle's
you're-
one's...
I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright. We have a quest, and we have some NPCs to receive thanks from. They're gonna be like, thank you so much. I'm like, no problem. It was nothing. Easy peasy. I know we were done without you outsiders. I owe you all our lives. A heartfelt thanks. Easy peasy, no problem. When I think about all would have happened if the Zeugles were due to rescind the coals in their spine or fathom, thank you for stopping them. Yeah. I get it. You people must be incredibly strong if you're able to fight off an entire herd of Zeugles. Thank you for stepping in. If we're here, you would have abandoned this place if you weren't here. When those things ran through, I had no idea we were going to recover. I promise you, I won't let the precious crops you managed to save go to waste. She will not stop about those damn crops. Are you the folks to get rid of those Zeugles for us? Damn, you must know. You must know what you're doing to take out those things. Meh. Please just lay some eggs already. I want to eat and find. Wait, what? Was the dialogue box already? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. So these ones have already been done. Nothing new from these people. Yes. There's just those ones next to the thing. Alright, well let's check and see what's in here first before we go. Wait, hold. Done, and done. Alright. Let's get the quest from that envelope dude. Now that we've talked to all the NPCs for a third time. I should get like a thing unlock Chatty the Chatterbox.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I got a big favor to ask. You indeed appeal to the dire straits. appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all those Zugos who were trying to get into the village, though. Oh, you did. The Zugos ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish. Yeah, these ape Zugos. They got a huge arms in which they use to smash the surface of the water and creates a big shock wave. They do is stun the fish and it makes them float to the surface.
Damn it.
And they're right for the taking. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten so damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite a pickle you're in. Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. This sort of fish ain't good for our waters. So, what's your point of contention? The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones who have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort through the fishy Zugals once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this at your feet. Greatly appreciate it, though.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Damn,
Let's
calm
not
down.
get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
She's losing her damn mind. I think it's probably here because since it's the shoreline, I guess at least. Doesn't look like there's a quest here. We'll walk the place with you guys.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here goes! Celestial hammer!
Get that shell
What is this? Its armor's too strong.
Let it open!
Be my guest.
Celestial hammer!
Swallow blade.
Eagle fly! Tiger blade!
Finish it.
Far enough now!
Here goes!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Looks like we got them all.
Let's check her thingy. What? That's taking forever. Only 53. Okay. We have to change the party though. Edit right bumper. It's weird that they would put our they would get rid of our healer and then not replace automatically with a healer again. They're like, the party combo that they should run is this one without a healer. Yeah, that's gonna go well. You will lose. I'm guessing this isn't the proper direction. Astral crystal. I needed astral crystals, more astral crystals, I think. I could be wrong though. Dang, Daily. They blocked that comment, obviously. Monkeys, that explains the government. What a bunch of monkeys. Yeah, the government is a bunch of monkeys. Just wrecking up the place. So he's just like running through our country, just going and everything, wrecking up everything, and they're like pretending like they know what they're doing. But it's a lie, I tell you. They actually do know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, and what they're doing is trying to destroy our country.
I think Ludo senses an owl around here.
feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
Oh, Hootles.
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's
Come
needed
on,
at
Dad.
times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
What? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Alright, so let's save again. And then let us head to the Owl Forest. What? You cannot currently use fast travel to access the following location. No! Oh no, the owls! The owls! They need our help! Ding, bong, ding. Wrong area. Ding, bong, ding. No, don't go back in! Ah, it's one of those games. Kept holding the same direction I held to leave and it pushed me back in. It didn't even like give me one fucking frame to react. Like it instantaneously started going back in. Hell yeah, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook a... Have we ever made a leaf wrap? I don't think we have. Let's make... No, I think we have. Maybe. Let's make a... I don't think we made a vegetable juice. This is a buff that isn't gonna help us at all, but we're gonna make
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Alright. Our adventure continues. Without Hootles. Forest. I want to go to the forest of owls.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
I kill you.
No back down! Dark Oh! Now I'm real mad! First strike! Here I come!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Celestial hammer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tenebrous claws, bro.
I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! I'm ready!
What the hell? Another one?
Air thrust!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Alright, so gear... I mean, not gear, edit. Big bumper. RD leader. hell is all this shenanigans? 2 fireplaces on 1 map. What the hell? Impossible. Barbed crystal. Easily crumbles if force applied to the sides. Silver chunk. Can be sold for a modest price.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Got time for that. I got a fish, my son.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
Shut
that
up.
misses the whole point of going out to fish. Reel it in.
Me. The epic fish fight. Uh-oh. Bad. This is horrible. I mean, I knew this was going great the whole time.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah.
The hell is that thing? I want the bigger one. This is gonna take a long time. Because the other one, like, I have to basically just keep doing it, slow it down a little bit at a time. Because the other one doesn't slow down when I do this. Oh, whoa, that one actually finally worked. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. It's not possible to get the other fish. It was literally impossible. Somehow, the other one just would not leave. Like, even though it wasn't ever being grabbed, it would not leave. So it was just impossible. I could have been there for 2 hours and it never would have worked.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in.
How'd that work?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You
Already
take your
caught
fishing
a
pretty
piranha, didn't I?
seriously.
There's no new fish here? What the hell's going on?
All right, once more from the top.
Axe.
Ha! I've got something.
What the hell?
Good fishers
That shit
always keep
instantly
their cool.
broke. The fuck was that? don't feel like switching my lure, dude.
Okay, change of plans. All right.
Come on, dude.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
So there's no new fish here.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right, once more from the top. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Nope. There's no new fish here, apparently. Wasted 30
All we
minutes
have to
of my
do
life
is
for
get
no
rid
fucking
of that
reason.
thing, right?
Do.
No backing down!
Arc Seal!
Demon Power!
Celestial Hammer!
Elusive Deity! Hitting Here I come! I can do this
Not
like
in
this!
Simian
I shall now you see what I can do! In a vine? Not today! A Glimmer Dragon! Let me free you!
Celestial Hammer!
I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Resonate with the
There'll be no such thing.
In an instant! Impact Block!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Okay. More monsters.
Go no further!
Let me free you
I have to check how far I've gotten with this after
Let me
this.
free you of your power. A
Debut performance.
Oh, did I learn something or did he? I think it was my character.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Allow me to help.
Razor Cyclone!
Don't suffer in bestow on mercy. Fairy circle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Doing her other spells just in case I already did max that out.
Anything in armor is all mine! Elusive deity! To everlasting
Keeps going higher and higher.
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Razor Cyclone!
First strike! I'll run you! I'll finish you here and now! Aqua Sucker! Eat this! I'm not done!
There's always room for improvement.
Nope, only 79 still. Crap, thing's taking a long time. They give the icicle thing. That's cool. I'll get all the stuff eventually. They're not the soldiers, so I can just kill them whenever I want.
Coming through.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Excuse me. Don't be a bully.
What's this? Raging Luna Storm! Glimmer Dragon! I'll face you! Take this!
Coming right at me.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Let's refrain from losing.
All right. We'll do it within the next couple of fights.
Gotta break through!
Celestial Hammer!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Maybe this fight actually, because there's so many dudes.
Swallow Dance! Do it! Hey! Blow them away! Take this! It's over!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Regenerate!
He who prepares is
That was weird.
Dragon Swarm! The everlasting darkness! Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade!
And she's like, ow!
Raging Cascade!
Torment Alpha! Elusive deity! Next! Tornado Drive!
Celestial Hammer!
Elusive deity! Lightning Thrust! Swallow Dance! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Lava Shock!
Haha, you missed.
Just what I needed. Celestial Hammer!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
You suck.
Do it for us!
Jolene!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing!
Okay. Do I want to... Yeah, let's check the arts. There we go, we did one. We'll leave that on her for now, start doing the other ones, but let's actually check these, right? I have Air Thrust, Light Strike, Air Thrust, let's do, here we go, Sharpen it.
Right, here
Raging
goes!
Cascade!
I forgot I could seal spells. I should equip 2 spells then instead of 1.
Behold, the Earth pulse.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Tectonic fission.
That's kind of new.
Raging cascade!
Regenerate.
Blah blah blah! Sharp this! Fire's attack! Blah blah blah! Sharp this! Fire's attack!
You just said blah blah blah.
You get the gist.
You get the gist.
Fire's attack! You get the gist. Sharp this!
She's just lying about her having to,
Fire's attack! Course in this blade! Sharp this! Fire's attack!
say all the
Course in
words.
this blade! Sharp this! Fire's attack! Course in this blade! Ready!
There's no value in me casting that so many
I'm
times.
practically unstoppable.
Beyond just getting, like, it's not contributing to the fight. What was her original thing she had here? I don't remember. It was like, was it Gale Force? Was it Tempest Whirl? I think it was Tempest. It was Air Thrust. All right. Treasure!
What's
That was
this
it?
thing?
How many did I get in that one single thing, by the way? Was darkness 11 in one fight? That's not bad. Ball and Kasara's arts are hard to level. Probably
Is that the
hers
Zoogle we're
more.
looking for?
Because they have these huge charge time. Hers have these huge charge times. Though the charge times are less because of all the abilities I took with her.
These sticks have got your name on them. Inspiration! Tectonic punch! Raging lunar storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Fire's attack! Course in this blade! Sharp this! Fire's
In an instant! Impact rock!
Looks like we got them all.
Report back to the client. Whee! I need to rest anyways. I'm using up a lot of magic, cure points or whatever. My AI isn't doing that good at avoiding being hit.
Okay.
How's things going with them ape
Okay.
zoogles? Cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, we won't go hungry
Yes.
now. Really do love fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting a true trusty line. Oh, actually, we just net the fish here. Way easier
Really?
that way. You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need to fish a fish partner, I for one am always happy to accompany you. Dohalim. Oh, things heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyways, thanks for all the help with all them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again. Money and life.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
There goes Vepper again. No cooking. Do 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 da do da.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Where is it, Hoodle? Ah, is it?
Right, here goes!
Course in this blade! Sharp Close one! Gotcha! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth! I'll thank you! I'll thank you!
I have no limit!
Thanks, Xearrik!
You hear it now! Dragon form!
Here goes! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Close one! Gotcha! Fire's a
Don't you tell I'm training? Back it up.
Fire's a you get the gist! Sharpness! You get the gist!
Hey!
Sharpness!
Casting sharpness over and over again. Go somewhere else.
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Slowly but surely. Oh, look, we only have to use it 40 times. That's much better than the other. We'll use it 40 and then move on to the next one. Heck yeah. I was gonna have to use it 100.
Discourteous, aren't you?
course in this blade! Sharpness! The close one! Gotcha! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness!
Can you take it?
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness!
All that sharpness.
Thy mystic mercy!
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness!
Now I'm in the groove!
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade!
Darn it.
Negative
Oh no, I think I still got it off. That's not.
Onward and upward.
Okay, so what are we looking at? 3 more. Nice. Yeah, this camp, that camp. That camp's a dead end. I kinda wanna do that camp more. So let's backtrack and go to that other place. That means there might be something cool down there. Hello there, ape man.
No choice.
Celestial hammer!
You're mine!
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Fire's a passion! Course in this blade!
Sharpness!
Raging cascade!
Wait, don't do that. Don't do that.
Razor cyclone!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and funneling to me!
It's gonna be the next air move I level up with hers. If we're gonna get rid of that other move, we might as well just start using that move.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Arts. Alright, sharpness is done. Freeze lance. Intermediate water art that fires a series of lances. I only have to get this to 40 as well. Why not? I wonder if that's using up my cure points or something, because we've only done like 2 battles and half my cure points are gone. No, it wasn't contributing to the fight, but come on, it couldn't have been that.
Malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready!
Blah 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 magic! Freeze!
Blah 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 magic.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Freeze Lancer!
He's like, ah, blah 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 magic.
You see what happened there as you crossed boots of regeneration!
Purge Malevolence!
I'm on regenerate!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Technic root!
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Resonate with the earth!
Raging Cascade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Yeah, well, they're using up our cure points like crazy. To be the last fight before we have to go back.
Gotta break through!
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! In here!
Hey, don't touch me.
Regeneration! Regenerate!
The waters have creeped.
Time to let it rip!
Azure
Storm! Demon Fang!
Allow me to help you.
Demon Fang! Rotating pile driver!
I've used too much.
Seal! I'll be
Another
saving
incantation ruined.
Fire away!
No arts are being interrupted.
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Let us take to the fray.
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Swallow Purge Malevolence!
Hey,
Purge
that's the shenanigans.
Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
King
right.
Gigafane.
Want a rest?
Yeah, he's spamming. Ooh, he be spamming. It looks like I might be able to rest here without fighting. All right, cool.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We can raise sheep now? Blah, 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 blah. Magic!
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
That's my favorite one of her spells. We're gonna make some kebab. I don't remember having kebab. Did we have kebab before? We're about to eat some kebab.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Whoa! Extra dialogue?
Rinwell,
It's been
mind if we
100
chat a little?
years since we've had this.
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic
Oh
for
no,
everything.
Vepper's gonna die.
Hardly. In
We got
fact,
dialogue, guys.
not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for.
How to punish
But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Persecution
Yeah.
leads to something. I'm closer with Rinwell. Before we move on, guys. Let's take a look at Leonardo.
Hello everyone, my name is Marco Villalobos from the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl development team, and today I'll showcase the moveset of the level-headed leader of the Ninja Turtles, Leonardo. Leonardo is a fast aggressor with long-range combos that deal little but constant damage. He excels at chipping away the opponent's health with a relentless flurry of attacks. We'll begin our study of the ninja arts with Leonardo's slide attacks. Leonardo's slide neutral is horizontal slash. His slide up is vertical slash. When pressured, take advantage of these attacks' huge hitbox to retreat while strafing. And his slide down is leg sweep. Let's go over Leonardo's air light attacks.
It's not a lot of range
Leonardo's
for
slide
someone
neutral
who's a
air
swordie.
is slash.
This is down air, down.
His slide up air is aerial vertical slash. And his slide down air is down slash. Because of these attacks' range, speed and angle, it works as a great way to continually spike your opponents downwards. Leonardo's slide dash attack is Shell Shock. Let's move on to the attacks that would make Master Splinter proud. Leonardo's strong attack that would make Master Splinter words. Leonardo's slide dash attack is Shell Shock. Let's move on to the attacks that would make Master Splinter proud. Leonardo's strong attack. Leonardo's strong neutral is dual horizontal slash. His strong up is dual vertical slash. As you may have noticed, a lot of Leonardo's moves cover a huge area around him.
Holy shit, those moves are slow.
His strong down is scissor slash. Use this right when your opponents are about to grab the edge. Let's talk about Leonardo's air strong attacks. Leonardo's strong neutral air is aerial dual horizontal slash. His strong upper is dual hit. He sacrifices a bit of range in return for a bit more knockback. And his strong downer is aerial scissor slash down. Use it as a second mix-up option to spike your opponents. Leonardo's strong dash attack is running hit. Leonardo lives and breathes ninjutsu, and nowhere is that displayed better than in his special attacks. Leonardo's neutral special is Niten Ichiryu. This attack can be charged for greater damage. Also, if you trigger it a second time, it will convert into another attack depending on the direction being held. Leonardo's up special is Endless Crew. He starts spinning in a deadly sword tornado that lifts him upward. This move allows you to recover while dealing damage in a wide area. Leonardo's down special is Backflip. He performs a defensive backflip, moving backwards. Press the same button again to cancel the move into a dive kick for a quick counterattack.
Okay, I guess finally, it's to keep space.
This is Leonardo's
He's a very keep-away character compared to others.
Leonardo's stage is Sewer Slam. This is a small stage with one platform in the middle. Some sewer sludge occasionally sloshes around, pushing away players that step on it. And it looks like this is Mondogekko's preferred stage for showing up his skateboard tricks. Now, let's sit and watch as Leonardo gives us a masterclass of ninjutsu combat in a real match.
Okay, let's see it.
Nice. 3,
Always
2,
SpongeBob.
1, go!
I really don't like the multi-hits of that up B. People just pop out of it. There's no, like, it doesn't link into itself very well. Guess the devs haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Outstanding performance.
Or they just don't want to for some weird reason. But I noticed they don't really have any multi-hit attacks that seem to link into each other very well. That's cool that you can recover after that.
Perfect.
That has a much higher vertical recovery than I thought. Like, that is very high. That's like higher, way higher than like any of the Link characters. It looks like there's one frame of vulnerability. Like, when you go to ledge grab, your character, just like in Smash, teleports above the ledge. And for one frame, he is not invulnerable. And then, boom. So notice that SpongeBob actually does an attack, and it's one frame from hitting right now. And then the next frame it would have hit, but it actually doesn't touch him. He's got his intangible stuff right now. Yeah, so what I thought I saw in the other ones is indeed correct. It's similar to Smash, the whole ledge grab thing, but instead of 2 frames, it's 1 frame. Now, technically, there's a little bit more than that because technically there are multiple frames, but it's going to depend on the recovery, and it's not going to be all together because if you rewind it, you'll notice that his recovery doesn't initiate until he's above the platform. Like, his head is just peeking above it. Like, if his hitbox is above him right there, then he'd still get hit. Here, he's like level with the platform, but there he's above it. So it's 1 frame, then 2 frames, and then invincible. But that doesn't really count, right? That's a different type of thing. This is where the real vulnerability happens, because not everyone's going to have attacks that reach that far below the ledge, right? But everyone's going to have attacks that hit there, because like at that range, you could basically just grab him. Like, he's so high above the ledge, a grab would probably work on him right there.
Perfect.
The CPU is really, really bad. This is not going to be a fun solo game. Not unless they upgrade the CPU.
And that's Leonardo. Thank you so much for tuning in to this character showcase, and please look forward to more like this in the future.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll continue to play some more. I just wanted to watch that one stream, why not? I was going to watch it anyways, okay? I shall return. All right, I'm back. The floor is lava. Run away. Oh no! How can you run on the floor that's made of lava?
Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
Alright. Now, why did I come all the way down here? Some ore here. Immutable crystal. Never changes even when boiled or burned, making it a potent symbol of imperviousness against all odds. Maybe we'll have to come here and swim underneath that or something somehow later on. Alright, let's start heading up there. Taking away my party members.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I should have checked to see how many times I've cast this. It's pretty close, it's not already over. Did you say Magic Kazam?
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Gotcha. The water's magic is in.
It's gonna be a big one.
Tidal wave. I'm just getting started. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Rising falcon.
Hurricane. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer.
All right.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah. Ah, 6 more. Thermal rocks. Okay. Not much to explore. We kind of technically already explored that area, right? Aha! Ooh! Maybe I have to take these guys out from the other side.
Radiant light. Full regeneration. Far enough.
Don't you ever touch me!
Take to the fray. Demon fang.
Freeze lancer.
Hurricane. Rising wyvern.
Close one. Gotcha.
I couldn't make it in time.
Ooh.
Magic is in.
Oh, her spells cast much faster.
You get the gist. Ready to go. Blah blah blah. Freeze.
Blah 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 blah.
You get the gist. Raging cascade.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Blah blah blah.
Another incantation
Blah
ruined.
blah blah.
I like it when she starts blah blah blah. Like I'm done with this shit. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Magic stuff.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis. Raging cascade.
Negative gate.
Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah.
We're still standing. Barely.
Ho, ho, ho. I get this guy. Do I have to be really far away? Gimme, gimme, gimme! Up, right up next to. Ho, ho, ho. I have to look this one up. I don't understand why I want one. Ho, ho, ho. Unless I can somehow get up there. I might be able to do. I might be able to walk across that. I would think it wouldn't let me walk across that though. But we'll try. Oh yeah, it will let me know what's across. Never mind. Another eye patch. Deceptive bandage covering the wearer's right eye, even though they can otherwise see perfectly fine without it.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I can't. It won't let me. No owl forest for me. No. No forest. Climb back up that? Doesn't look like it. Like these guys. It's a rainbow. Hey! The fight just started. Hey! The fight just started, you jerks! Ow!
Failure's not an option.
You are the failure's not a bad manager.
You get the gist. Eagle fly. Free Lancer. Blah blah blah. Free Lancer. Sultan. Blah blah blah. You get the gist. Free Lancer. I can do this all day. Blah blah blah. Free Lancer. You get the gist. Free Lancer.
Whoa! She is able to cast much faster all of a sudden.
Hold nothing back!
Benediction light.
Heal!
What? I dodged. They still did the hit thing during the dodge animation.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try
We're
again
fine.
later.
Alright, she should be done with this now. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we have the sharpness. We could do the concentrate next. The buff ones are boring. It is what it is, though. What does the concentrate even say it does? It says a support art temporarily raises one ally's penetration. That's okay. I don't care, but yeah, we'll do it. Blah blah blah. You get the point. I mean, you get the gist.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Waterfalls.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
I put a terrible creak in his neck.
I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Yeah, basically, gamer boy.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Let's cook a... Oh, we did vegetable, but have we done vitamin? We'll do a vitamin.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Okay. The heck is this? We're playing dress up now?
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go.
Terrible bit rate
Don't wanna
again.
keep
I'm so
Shion
happy.
waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No. That's not what's happening
Indeed
during
it
my
is, Soren.
incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
Poodle just doesn't give a
How
damn.
do I put it? Basically, the
His
elemental
eyes all
astral
deep.
energy behind each
Like,
art,
really? You're
I
such
guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right.
Yeah, of course
I
he
used to have
does.
nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
She complimented him.
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
All right. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You should craft accessories. I bet you there's some sort of crafting accessory thing too, now that I think about it. Things that we have a ton of, right? We did that, we did that. I don't think we've ever done... Did we do a shock one? I think we did the shock one, didn't we? I don't know. Maybe some other time. rather large looking area.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm.
Coincidences.
More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least...
You know, actually, I think I'm gonna be done for the day.
Yeah.
I think...
Really?
We'll work on this next area next time. Did an awful lot today.
I want to feel your head
Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Oh, I was messing with the cord of the mic. Hopefully I didn't mess up the mic. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Apparently, oh, I didn't see the Dale Earnhardt. Kitty! I didn't see the Dale Earnhardt hit the wall on lap 4. I didn't see that comment. Ugh. This is good. We did a lot. We got a lot done today. There was a lot of dialogue. The dialogue is picked up. There's like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 times more than normal now. It's gotten real heavy. This next area, I'm pretty sure, is the last part of the game. But I mean by this next area, I mean it's all the way up until we fight and defeat the new lord and all that other stuff. It feels pretty much like it's getting to the end of the game because there's so much exposition. So, we're trying to wrap up all the loose ends. So who knows? We're maybe only a day or two from finishing this, or a little bit longer. Who knows? Because we might have to go to Renin afterwards, or to the Renadia, or whatever the heck that place is called. Like it might be like the Final Fantasy game, where like you do everything in the world, and then it's like, okay, now go to the moon and do some more stuff over there, and it's like, whoa, okay, I guess I'm going to the moon now. We shall see. We shall see. But for now, for today, that is it. Thank you all very much. I hope you have a nice, wonderful time at whatever time of day it happens to be for you. And thank you for sharing your time with me. Have a wonderful, amazing day, night, afternoon, tomorrow, thingies, times. You know what? You know the words. Goodbye, everybody. Farewell. From the Sunglasses Hoodle. See you guys next time I stream. Bye.